go. Tweet that out. All right. Get myself ready. We're up to Torment 9 already. Or was that Torment 3 Friday? So I'm going to say that's not too bad. Back up to 50 keys. But I'm not running into fire chains. Or I could run into them again. Pick that up, thanks. I don't like that he gets... Oh, that hurts the hand. This is all the way at the bottom. I'll take 2 stones. Thank you. Give me the gem. Oh, pardon me. Really? Of course, he's in a spot where me being right on top of him is not going to be very good. Alright. Yes, let's see if we can get ourselves some ancient shoulders. They're not ancient. God. I have enough of those in the bank. Alright. See if we can do it this time. I'm not too sure. Oh my god. I'm doing far better than I did last time I tried a 50. That might help if I was hitting the right fucking button. Like, why is my fucking explosion not going on? I'm hitting 4 instead of 3 like a dumbass. So just get me. Come on. I might just skip past this one. The Thunderstorm, Molten, and Poison is not doing anything for me. across this floor. Don't like these mobs. I was doing good up until about now. Channeling pylon. Mobs are just big guys. They just fucking smash through me because my toughness is kind of low. Did I really go to like the only place with no exit? Really? The fucking arcane hit me? Almost makes me wish I still had my Countess Julia's in the fucking... To repair. Of course I was right the fuck there. was way harder than it needed to be. I think I'll stick with 45s for now. I know I can beat them. And they'll give me the XP to be able to get in. The fucking thing ran out right then. Fucker. Man, that hurts the hand. Oh, I got a Ramadali's gift. I can see that.
User entered your channel.
What is up, user?
How dare you call me that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Loser. That's better. How's your truck driving training going?
Pretty good. I'm looking to get a test date maybe this week.
Nice.
I'll be on the road.
On the road again.
But the company that I'm got an offer from has redirected TV.
Well, hey. Then again,
So as long as,
you did say you'd be doing like cross country stuff, right?
yeah, well, once you get through the training part, you'll be on the road. I'll be able to hook a Xbox up.
Nice. So I just did my first 50.
Congrats.
Yeah. It was not pleasant.
You know what I'm excited about?
Mhm.
Skyrim's getting re-released.
Yeah, they talked about that at E3. That was quite a while ago.
I was looking at the. It doesn't look all that different, but it looks like they made some nice lighting effects.
Fuck'd you get them wings, motherfucker?
These are the. I'm doing all the set dungeons.
All the set dungeons?
Yeah, there's 4 dungeons for every class. Basically each set.
So you have to do each one? Do you have to master it, or do you just have to complete it?
The wings I have on now are from mastering. These ones are from just doing.
Oh, well.
So if you do one objective for each dungeon, you complete it without a master, you'll get these. Which are not bad.
No, but I want the big, thick, leathery ones with holes in them.
Well, they're the dragon. And for those, you have to save up a set for each class. So for wizard, you have Belseers.
Oh, you have to do it for each class.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wizard, barbarian, witch doctor, etc.
I'm not doing that.
So there's 24 of them. And most of them are pretty easy. There's a few that you need help with. Because the mastery adds enemies at the end that you have to kill them all. Some classes, some builds don't have the speed to get it done. You just have somebody hop in the dungeon. They wait at the end. Start killing. But I was able to do most of them solo. And then you get these rings.
See, I don't feel like moving any more characters over to seasonal. I just want to deal with
It doesn't.
more.
No. It's all in common. So it's
Oh, so I can do them off season too.
yeah. Whatever character you have in the dungeon, as long as you do the dungeon, it counts toward the pool. So if you do some season and some non-season, it doesn't matter. They all pull together.
Oh, so that's like one of the few things that does pull together.
Yeah.
I see. Let me see how many keys I have. 41. What can you run pretty easy on that character?
70, 75.
You're only 300 Paragon more than me. And hey, considering I started Friday at like, what, 257 Paragon, somewhere around there, I think I'm not doing too bad.
I saw you using the
Yeah. It does hurt the hand after a little while, though.
actually just use the number pad quick.
Yeah, apparently that's actually a bannable thing.
Not the number pad.
The middle.
Use a macro for it.
Oh. Because, and then the mouse wheel thing is apparently one that you can do, but that's apparently bannable now, too. I'm not even sure what it does. I guess you scroll the mouse wheel to make it go places.
Yeah, I don't like those. Not so. I have the first.
Alright, well, let's see. Since you're here, guess we can do a 55 maybe? Really?
Careful.
Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass, man. They fucking... The amount of damage they do with one hit is crazy. Did
And
I
they
really...
extended the reach on their clap. You know, I hate Vortex.
Wasn't even anywhere near them. See, and the problem is this build, I can't really do too much if I'm not right the fuck on top of them, you know?
I don't know why I'm watching Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that instead of killing stuff either.
It just drives me nuts how WWE has got into this rut where they're forcing the shit down our I'm so tired of trying to make Roman Reigns.
It's never gonna happen.
There's limitations. Even AJ Styles to a point. Like they claim that it's possible, but the whole roster seems like really weak. But they have this mentality of like, no, you're gonna like it.
Yeah, really, we swear you'll like him.
Tune in next week where you'll see the exact same match you watched this week.
These fucking ghosts, man.
They're shielded. Watch the patty.
Hmm. Yeah, see, I figured 55, I might actually be able to hurt some stuff. This 70 stuff, I'm not really doing anything. Except dying.
Yeah, we'll turn it.
A fucking spiderling just came up and killed me. Then again, all my gear is busted, so... I think I have like 400 hit points without my gear, something like that.
It's not much.
75,000.
It shows.
Yes, I know.
You should go back to the
You gonna hang around for a second for me to be able to do that without having to run through a ton of mobs?
Well, you can go to town with that.
Yeah, I know. But so I don't have to run through 80 trillion mobs to get back to you?
Well, that's why I'm killing everything. So that when you teleport back, it's like, know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Oh, you're wearing them?
Well, I have NEMs in the bank, I forgot.
You gotta watch those shrines.
Yeah, I gotta...
They'll spawn the mob right on top.
Yeah, see now in T45, that's not so bad.
I hate these mobs.
Which one's the ones with the armor that break off?
Well, them and those were the terror demons.
Don't kill them too quick. Alright, now you can.
Watch that blue.
Yeah, I noticed. Sort of came right for my feet. Let's see. Gather your full-on shards, huh?
Nah, I just want to see if that will finally be legendary.
Is it alright to shut it, or do you still have stuff down there?
Not good.
Wait, did I just get 8 billion XP for that? Transmog. Really, I've never gotten the Doombringer in this entire game. Hey, Blackthorns.
So I have, and mind you, I'll be in training in this one when they come out, so I won't get to play them much anyway initially. But Farming Simulator 2017 is coming out on the 24th, and then Skyrim's being released on the 8th. I'm not going to have enough time to stick with you.
Yeah. Because that farming simulator, man.
It's a fun game, right?
No, I haven't. And there's probably a reason for that. Hey. So now that just bumped me up like 7 levels, did that just bump me up?
What were you when we started?
I want to say 414.
Just imagine if you were alive.
I know.
So many of them is like horrible, like I don't want to say actors. They can't. It's so obvious that they're choreographed.
You know, some of the divas are actually really good right now, and some of them aren't. It's weird. Are you watching the Bella sisters? Because they've been horrible forever.
Well, it's like they're just not smooth. They're, like you watch a match, and you don't want to see them pausing to wait for the other person to get in position. It just seems there's so much more of it with divas. I don't know whether it's their. I think I'm pretty sure they get trained by the same instructors.
Well, yeah, they came up through NXA. A lot of the divas now. Christ, I think Paige is the only one and the Bellis twins are the only ones that have been around for a while. Everybody else just came up from NXA within the last year. Or NXT.
Well, there are a couple that are suspended right now. Paige is one of them.
Really?
Yeah, she got popped with some sort of pain pill.
Well, duh. She's a fucking professional wrestler.
I know, right? It's like, you gotta kind of expect pain pill.
Mm-hmm. Hell, half these guys can't even walk without the painkillers, you know?
Just not into a lot of the guys that WWE right now. I'm scared of them. Like kissing Brock Lesnar's ass. I get the appeal of what the man has.
He's big and he does tough things.
Like after with Reigns getting up, Page, other like high-profile ones getting suspended recently, that the WWE would be a little pissed off, like anybody that failed that test. But Lesnar failed it for PED, and they're like, oh, the fucking wellness policy doesn't apply to part-timers.
Didn't he fail right after his match at UFC?
Yeah. And then they came down with Jericho because Jericho was like calling him out after he opened Jordan's head with the elbow.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he was supposedly he had checked with Orton before the match, and they said it actually like Orton getting cut open actually helped his spread or like offset down some shit. But Jericho got all pissed off after the match. Confronted Lesnar in the locker room. Because apparently a lot of them were like getting tired of the WWE kissing Lesnar's ass. Lesnar like just disrespects everybody.
I hear he's actually not a very nice guy in real life.
Oh, he's been a dick for his entire life. He was going back to like when he was a rookie coming up, like before he even got involved with the UFC. Just one of these douchebag jocks that's always been great and everything, so just involved with like a super dude. But I mean, when you look at like the WWE in terms of like their own talent, like they haven't never really placed where their superstars.
And Undertaker's going to be gone soon. He's like 900 years old, you know?
If it's not gone already, I heard it was like an unofficial retirement or whatever. Like when he left the gloves in the ring, that was like his way of saying, "Hey, I'm done."
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, after his last match, he left the gloves. But when you think about it, like, who have they really been able to successfully replace? Like, their biggest draw was still like Cena and The Undertaker, even Triple H, and none of them are like regularly wrestling. Like you wonder why, like with all the resources they have, instead of like just signing everybody else's talent, why they can't develop them. I was watching one video, it was like they were talking about the biggest mistake that WWE could do. And one of them, like, when Stephanie was pregnant, Vince wanted to do an incest storyline.
Mm-hmm.
And Stephanie, like, refused to do it, which is nice. But I really think Vince is like fucking losing it.
They're looking for as many
Not that. I don't know. I mean, you can't call it something different. Like all the new shit that he wants to do that hasn't worked, like Roman Reigns. Like he just doesn't know how to like accept it. Like, okay, kid, you're not working out for us.
So we're not going to try to push you anymore.
Yeah, you know, it's like they need to completely redo like his image.
He needs to turn heel. That's what he needs to do. He needs to turn heel.
I don't know. I think it's the whole like Superman punch, like
Well, that too, and the cocking of the arm like a shotgun, like
yeah. And
just somehow
when
that's
he
cool.
over and he does his little Samoan fucking background thing, like it just his whole repertoire is old, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like that's what turns a lot of people off about it. You know? That's why I don't get it. It's been the same thing like forever. Like I don't give a shit. Everything like Superman punch. Like just do something new. Charlotte just lost.
No, so she's no longer the champion. Ooh, another puzzle ring.
I knew Bailey was
Which one's Bailey?
the one that just came over. I think
That doesn't help me. I haven't been watching.
they hyped her up. I never watched her. But when she came over,
You're
they were
out?
like, oh, it's
No,
Bailey.
no, but I will be.
Okay.
And soup and meatballs.
All right.
Hello, Mrs. Sam.
Yes.
Mama Sam.
Pain in my ass. All right. Let's see.
See how Xbox is going to handle the mods. I have like on the PC, I have like I think 70 installed.
Oh, is that all?
Actually, I know quite a few people that have well over 100.
Yeah, I don't actually know anybody that does, but yeah.
Dude, I dedicated so much of my life to that. I mean, I spent like 400 hours on the Xbox version, and then I got the PC version and discovered the mod and fucking quit. Like, oh, God knows how much. I think I'm.
You quit life at that point?
Well, I don't play a whole lot of games. I pick like one or two and I play the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Let's go. I'll run out to Wawa after we do another rift or two.
Like, I know a lot of them. That thing in the sky. That fucking mind control they have embedded in that software. That is a horribleness.
It's not horrible, but you need to be a specific type of person to constantly play it and like
Brain
it.
dead.
Or you just like monotonous things.
That is entertained by the other
I mean, let's be serious. It's not like there's a whole lot of difference here between Diablo and that when it comes to what to do. But
strategy one, like appearance one, Diablo's first one.
yeah, there's definitely things that happen, like bodies fly around and
You're not shooting fucking rocks.
yeah.
There are so many people that were like, "Oh, I can't wait for it, can't wait for it." And you gotta check it out. And I checked it out. I'm like, fuck am I looking at?
Didn't you watch my review?
Of course I did.
I didn't say go check it out. Matter of
I
fact, I said on the
didn't say you were.
yeah. I was about to say, matter of fact, on the PC version, I said no. Definitely wait.
Well, you said not. Which, for what they're charging for that game, the only fucking chance.
Yeah, it's definitely not a $60 game. I will definitely say that.
And this whole like, oh, there's 18 fucking quadrillion fucking like, you don't need that many. And, like, it's nice, but how now making it's not next gen red. Not even close.
No, but I've seen definitely worse games.
It's the same thing with that art. Like, I know a lot of people are obsessed with that game. I just don't understand it.
God, my shit's already almost broken.
You could have at least popped the shrine.
I will. As soon as I wake up.
I haven't heard anything about Mass Effect. I thought that was supposed to be out like end of this year.
God only knows.
You would think they would have announced something by now. But
Alright, hold on. I gotta repair real quick since we have plenty of time. And then I'll hit the shrine. Ready?
Yep. Oh, they're bringing back
They're bringing back what?
cruiserweight.
They got rid of it for a while?
They didn't call it cruiserweight, but it's essentially the same. Which is, it's not going to work for us because we're always going to have the big guy, little guy match.
Well, I remember Jericho used to be a cruiserweight.
I thought they called it something else. It's gonna be like a Raw exclusive. They're never gonna see this is the problem with what they're doing. You can't have Raw and SmackDown as separate brands and then just give all the good shit to Raw and treat SmackDown as like a weird. If you treat SmackDown like a secondary thing, that's what it's.
Well, it's always been kind of secondary because it's on regular network television. It's not on cable.
But then why have it? Like, why do the whole draft thing go back?
I don't know. Did they give it over to Shane?
What happened with that? Did they take it back? With that? Because I know a lot of reviewers like completely crashed the draft. They gave all the high promo.
Yeah, I don't know, because I remember they did something like this before, didn't they, with Shane? Where he was in charge of SmackDown and Vinnie Mac was in charge of Raw.
Well, I know he did have a real life falling out with Vince. Because he wanted to do like his own thing or whatever. But he is flat out better at this point, Vince or even Stephanie. Stephanie's
Yeah, she's become really, really annoying.
like that fucking voice system music that
Mhm.
tried to talk like Dad with the growl.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
Like once like Vince died, like they're just waiting for him to die so they can get their share of the fucking inheritance.
Yeah, right. Oh, I fucking hate ghosts.
Yeah. Stupid comeback. They just swarm. How's the leg?
There.
Oh, that's good. Always good to have leg.
As opposed to not having one? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Aha! I avoided you, explodey bombs. Didn't avoid that one, though.
Now you know.
No, but
You know
even
how I can tell?
because I died.
That's the first clue.
It's generally a pretty good clue, too.
Use that shadow flag.
Yeah, I do. It records pretty well. Depends on the game, though.
Can you record like off like your phone? With that?
No, I have a different program on my phone for recording with my phone.
What's it called?
AZ Screen Recorder.
AZ screen recorder.
Yeah, it's a free program.
I'm gonna have to write that down. Because I was thinking of doing like a video blog from out a trucking. God damn, Sam.
I told you my toughness fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah. I was thinking of a video blog. Not that I think anyone would watch what I have to say.
Just to do it.
Just to break the monotony and like boredom and shit like that. Like it'll be nice to like I don't know, maybe like once a week when I have time to post a video. I know a lot of truckers actually do daily vlogs. I don't think a lot of time.
Of course they're shielding, fuckers.
There's actually GoPro, but I heard that not that great for dash cam.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't see why they wouldn't. Fucking designed for it. Unless it's just a money thing. By the way, I can't open.
Oh, okay. I love how I was trying to hit the little thing to go down a level, and it wouldn't hit it, so I died.
Oh, are you dead?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
But yeah, what I need to like then is that what's it AZ? What?
Screen recorder.
AZ screen recorder?
Yeah. But you don't really need that if you're just doing like a blog with your phone, because you can just use the phone's camera as a video recorder.
Yeah, I have 9 phones, you know, whatever the fuck.
Oh, see, I use Android.
And it has a thing here. Do it. I don't know if it'll do like if it's like limitless or what.
Well, it'll be limited by your memory and your battery.
Like, do I have to record like do I have to record my phone, or can I just record to like if I get like a Bluetooth hard drive or something like that?
Oh, you know what? That I don't know. Of course, it's fucking gone. He was on, was it my 50 or one of my 45s that I was running? And it was on this type of level. And of course it was like right where I had to be on top of him, and I could not get anywhere to not avoid the poison.
Yeah, I think it was season 3 when the whirlwind barb was first boosted,
Mm-hmm.
and he was the fucking worst watching. You had the whirlwind. You had to be on top of it.
Right, and this build I need to be on top of them to do damage too. You know? Even the Firebird Archon is oh, whatchamacallit. You gotta be right on top of shit, but at least you have Archon form at that point.
That rolled amazing.
Good int, good vit, resist all, crit hit. Oh, max crit hit too, huh? Nice. You gonna do a... Oh, and it's ancient. Nice. You gonna do a darts build?
Maybe when seasons roll over. Although I do have that this time.
Oh, you got an ancient one of them too, huh? That's an interesting effect. The bleed. I don't think mine has that. Then again, I can't remember if I cubed mine or not. Because I also have a Star Metal Kukri. Alright.
I do too.
And that's the harder one to get. The different, I guess I was watching one guy and he's like, look, whichever one is your worst one, put in the cube.
And then you want that sacrifice.
I've never really done a sacrifice build.
A lot of people like it. I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah. For the automatic summoning, so you can just keep sacrificing them without having to summon anymore. Yeah. Alright, let me run to Wawa real quick. I'll just pop out of the game and then I'll come back in when I...
Well, with your legs, you should definitely take the car.
Yes, you're right. I will take the car. But I'll be back in, like, probably enough time for you to run a rift or two. I might as well just... I'll just keep the stream going, I guess. So yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Alright. I have returned.
I don't think I didn't see that. I engaged in stuff.
Engaged what?
Goblin pack. The build I'm running is not good at killing goblin packs, so I'm gonna have to do most of the work.
Okay.
Ready?
Hold on. Get my keyboard in position. Oh, fart. Alright, go ahead. Alright, hold on. Let me build up my stacks real quick.
Oh, they're on the top.
Of course they are.
Go on the other side of the like funnel. Neat. Hey, thanks.
No, I had a chest.
I didn't get a single legendary from that. What the
I got like 5, dude.
Like, I was fucking nice and waited for you, and Karma just shoved it right up my ass. I typed in that, AC screen.
I don't think it's for iPhones. It's Android.
Yeah, I was thinking it might have to be compatible. But they're showing a A2 or something like that. Seems like it's pretty highly rated. Well, it's not highest rated. I'm just not sure how much face time I have in terms of actually uploading it.
Well, like I said, if you're just doing it, you can just use your phone's camera. You don't have to, like, record your screen.
That's what I mean, like FaceTime.
Well, why would you use FaceTime? That's what I'm saying.
Because it records face.
You don't have... Just set your camera to front facing and then hit record on video. That's all.
Yeah, FaceTime does.
Yeah, but don't you need to be talking to somebody in FaceTime for that?
Nope. FaceTime, you like record your big fat face talking and like send it.
Oh, okay.
But I just don't know like upload to like YouTube.
It should... If it saves it, you should be able to move it to your computer.
Like you should be able to use it like I use YouTube and Google or like integrate it, so I should be able to do something with that. Just in case there's like a thing.
I love how you open the rift when I have, like, my fucking bags full of goddamn legendaries.
Yeah. You obviously took my share.
From the goblin pack.
Because I didn't get it. I got a fucking pair of shitty pants in the February.
What the hell am I getting stuck on? Jesus. I don't know if it's the angle that I have to look at this monitor from or what, but, like, levels like this are extra dark. Yeah, I was checking out the Legend of Dragon game. They have, I don't know how to do it, but they have a, you can buy all the modules, and it's like $320. It seems like, I don't know, that's, You're talking about the free-to-play game?
well, it's obviously not free to play.
Neverwinter is.
Now, I'm talking about the 5th edition.
Oh.
It was like, I don't know how great it is. I've never played it, but I was just looking into it because I came across an old book. Or, R.A. Salvatore.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Pretty much wiped out. And I think most of them are available on like Amazon or stuff like that.
User
They're like
entered your channel.
still like $7.
What is up, user?
Not much.
Huh.
I thought I was gonna go play some Heroes of Storm, but I'm just like, no, everybody's just having a pissing fest right now.
Don't close the rift yet, real quick. I gotta get my blood shards from down there.
Yeah, I was gonna
Close the rift. Close the rift.
Dude,
This is your conscience. Close the rift.
there was such a miscarriage of justice there. I waited 10 minutes for this fucker to go to Wawa with a goblin pack just sitting there. I could have killed him. Like, no, I'm being nice. I'll wait for my friend. I will be rewarded. Hey,
Whimsy dealer?
fucking nothing. I got
Whimsy
nothing.
dealer?
Yeah, just a goblin pack.
That was gonna be a whimsy dealer.
No, but I got like 5 legendaries out of that goblin pack, and he got none. So he's a little upset about that.
Like, I totally could have, like, killed it. I did not even killed it. I just fucking they killed it and got nothing out of it. And I would have saved, like, 10 minutes of my life. So karma ain't all that.
Well, I found out that even though I'm a witch doctor and I have to run around a lot, I stay pretty well alive on tier 13.
Yeah, I'm
Although,
running altitude, okay.
yeah, I'm running altitude. Although I've got a ridiculous amount of speed on the hill. Like, I'm guessing we're probably gonna say, see, I don't know if the Paragon also counts towards it as well. Or does it?
No, your maximum movement speed is,
No, not movement speed, attack speed.
oh, attack speed?
Pet's attack speed.
Yeah. That's attack speed.
Yeah, I'm probably pushing out like 36.
Yeah, my attack speed increase is only 60. But that's you, like, especially on, like, speed shines, just like, it's so cool to watch the show.
Are you guys full on your group right now?
No, it's just us 2.
Can I get an invite? I should be on the. Hold on, let me just check.
I don't know if you need this. This might be an upgrade for you.
No, it's not Mythal. Although Mythal's is pretty good right now. Doing all that hardcore stuff. Why is she doing 12? Or he?
You know what? It might actually be a slight upgrade because of the crit hit damage. But I lose 5% crit hit chance.
Is it the bench I'm looking for?
Is it what?
Who's the one I'm looking for? I don't know what name I'm looking under.
Oh,
Sam.
yeah, UTGR Sam.
Oh, there's Sam. Right. Probably never right for Diablo's season.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We're so people fighting.
It kind of is. I mean,
We got goblins.
easier play. Oh, what?
Just one. Sorry. it's Blood
What is
Thief.
it? Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah. Like, I can't even pick up all the blood shards.
Let's see. Okay. So I have 7% attack speed on my wrist. Sorry, no, on my hand. 7% attack speed on my belt. 7% speed on one of my rings. think that's about it. How much is that? It's 777. That's like 24, isn't it?
21.
That's 21. That's 21 attack speed, so that's pretty damn good. 21 attack speed is pretty damn good on pets.
User disconnected from your channel.
You guys just
Not really. We just sort of are doing it right now. Maybe Brian was low on keys.
I'm gonna actually down here.
Yeah,
But I'll run whatever.
I mean, I'm not even like 800 or anything. That's fine.
Dude, I'm only 4 or something.
Yeah, I see. Which one are we playing? Oh my god, we're playing 9?
Hey. Like I said, I'm only 400.
That's alright, man.
I like how everything picks up multiples of the same thing around it, except for the goddamn rift keystones.
They're working on it.
Alright, we all done?
Yeah.
Yep.
Close it. Bounties last night on tier 13. It was pretty hilarious. I think I was the only guy that was actually clearing most of the levels the quickest by
they're-
myself. And it's just, yeah, I'm sorry, it was just like ridiculous. I'm like, come on guys, hurry up. And they're all like taking forever. I'm like, good lord.
Last time I ran bounties, somebody in D13, they just like sat there and waited for me to
Dude, they're slow as hell. I'm like, if I'm gonna run 13 and farm some bounties and go do those, or even go grab the keys and farm the Ubers, I'd like to do that actually. I seriously would like to get a group together and go farm some, all the Uber keys and farm out what's her face and try to get the freaking wings. I mean, those are some sick wings too.
Which wings are they?
The Uber ones that drop off of what's her name?
I'm pretty sure they removed them.
Are you sure they removed them?
I'm
think
like
they're
95%
still-
they removed them.
I thought they were
were
still
live
there.
on PTR, but they went right before they went live. Because there's been quite a few people that were like trying to get those wings.
Dude, what the hell? I mean, how come they leave the Falcon wings in and they just get rid of all the other cosmetics?
I don't know,
Those
because
PTR.
I was actually out.
Yeah, I'm like, I would have loved to have the bone wings. Those were cool. Yeah, the bat wings. Shut up. Freaking... Are those the ones... Are those the... No, those aren't them. Those are the... You have to go get all the...
Yeah, these are the separate.
Those are the set dungeon ones. That's a pain in the ass to get those, too.
They look neat. I was watching
Yeah, I
some
did it
chick
online.
last night.
I had it all.
She was playing, she had like 1390 Paragon or something. But her wizard build was just so weird.
Oh, are you talking about... I don't think it was the light... was it the lightning spam one?
Ooh. I
Was
just...
the li-
No, I don't... No, she had energy vortex... Or energy tornadoes, whatever they call that. Black hole, teleport, ice armor, disintegrate. Like, it was just so weird.
Was she blowing up a lot of stuff?
She was running with other people.
She can What I meant was, did she contribute any like major damage?
Oh, I don't know.
Couldn't really tell.
Mm-mm. There's so much shit blowing up.
That sounds like a weak build, probably. Because the one I went with on T13, the standard for mages, is basically it's exploding lightning with that beam build. Basically, like the blast of fire. Big Kamehameha thing.
Come here!
Yeah, it's pretty much that thing. You have a big flame beam coming out your hands, and you got like lightning bouncing everywhere. That's an elite build.
Alright, so I just got
Barely
this.
seen many wizards use it.
As an ancient set belt.
You do know you just go to Kane's book and open up all your legends, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then.
It's got int, vit, resist all. How's that look, Brian?
What's that?
How's that Tal Rasha's look?
Yeah, I'd probably say it's the real.
The Spectral Blade I can change.
It's gotta be a fight between. Some people are saying it's gotta be a fight between the Crusader and the Demon Hunter right now, as far as like great spec builds.
Really?
But everybody already knows that it's the monk kicking ass this season.
Which one? That wind kick one?
The Cyclone Strike, yeah, I've tried. Trust me, I can kick some major ass with that one. So, like, some guys don't have it quite down.
Mhm.
There's two builds to it basically. There's the if you're lucky enough to get the Sun Wukong, holy crap, you do a retarded amount of damage.
Yeah, one guy was in here the other day. He's like, he doesn't have that or something like that, and it's making it a little harder to keep his stacks up.
Oh, and I actually had the when you see that fireball come out when they do that, I actually have that same I think it's a necklace that was what it is. But it's just insane. But Mangle, as far as I heard, Mangle is probably the number one thing you gotta have with your guy. And they said if you have the what is it, the Twin Dragon or something like that, it only improves you and makes you like insanely quick.
So what do you think, Brian? Should I re-roll that Spectral Blade damage to something else?
Yeah, you don't expect it. You probably get light percentage.
Well, I'm thinking since we're at 9 here, should I just switch to my monk?
If you want.
It's just I haven't used them in a while, and I'm just like, maybe I'll switch it up tonight.
Now, Spectral Blade wouldn't be bad if I was already in full Tal Rasha's and doing the Archon build. Now, here's a question. Would it be better to do Tal Rasha's and still keep two-piece, not Tal Rasha's, Firebird and two-piece Tal Rasha's? Or should I put on two-piece Veers to try to get the Archon to do fire damage?
Archon does fire damage anyway.
Only if you choose that rune. Otherwise, it's arcane.
Alright, I gotta grab some stuff.
Yeah, but not from Firebirds. From Veers it does. That's what I'm saying. Should I have 5 pieces of Firebird?
The Archon form itself is going to be your elemental, your highest elemental.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, what a bunch of crap.
Like, I think 6-piece Firebird is your best bet if you're not talking about ditching the bow build.
Alright, 13% life. Let's see how that is. Right in the middle. I'll take it. Well, yeah, because I have Chandodos, and I think one of my offhands is ancient for that. Let me look.
It's supposed to be something I can use here.
Never mind. It's my fire. I have Firebirds offhand. That's ancient.
Mithril's playing Pokemon Go.
Who?
Mithril. Sam, where was that rare Pokemon that was like last week or something like that? You said it was like pissing everybody off.
Where? That I said was pissing everybody off?
Yeah, around your park. Or whatever.
There was a Dragonite that spawned.
I don't know what a Dragonite is.
Neither do I. Look, I only play it because it gets me out of the house and walk, which is good for my leg.
You can walk anytime you want. You don't need to.
No, but it gives me something to do while I walk.
We'll leave money hanging out of your pocket and get chased by like a mugger.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, I'm sure it will, except I can't run.
once you get that adrenaline pump,
Oh, yeah, sure. Once I stop feeling the pain.
the whole fear of death.
You know, it kind of does, though. It's a little bit sad about that, isn't it?
What would be sad if you just, like, fucking lay down and stab you?
Yeah, right? Fuck it, it hurts too much. Just kill me.
I got a bunch of shit to change over on this guy.
Okay, so, since Brian, I have not been playing forever. When I use the cube to transform set items, what does that do?
It gives you a random piece.
Of the same set?
Yeah, but not necessarily a different piece.
So it could give me the same.
Transform a helmet because you need. Say you have an extra helmet.
Say I have, 1, 2... Say I have 3, 4, 5 offhands. And only one of them is ancient. And I have at least 5 pairs of shoulders, and none of them are ancient.
It's not going to give you an ancient.
Right, I've heard that it won't give ancient, so I don't want to transform an ancient.
The only way you can do that is by reforging the legendary,
Mm-hmm.
which is really obscenely expensive, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was looking at how much it costs, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to wait till I do like about 1.5 billion bounties to do that.
Because it's not an enhanced chance for an ancient. It's the same 10% of the chance that you use universal. So it's very costly, and in my opinion, it's easier to get an ancient by just upgrading your rare.
I've heard that. I've also heard it's easier to get an ancient just by running rifts.
Oh yeah, especially if you can do above T8. Like if you can run T10 regularly, no issue.
I've been running 45s with no issue, but as soon as I put it up to 50, I had an issue because I only have 9 million toughness.
Well, if you 11 or even 12, really not much difference between the two. The difference is going to be that's when their scaling is not consistent. So if you can run T10 regularly, you can probably run T11 or even T12 and take advantage of the higher drop rates. And you'll get a lot of legendaries just running regularly. That's my advice. And like I said, if it's an offhand that you're looking for, there's a relatively good chance upgrade a rare and
Well,
get it that way.
basically, I'm just trying to find the rest of this Firebird set. I have head, feet, gloves, and shoulder. I have the offhand, 5 of them. I have like 3 or 4 more shoulders in my stash. I have at least 2 helmets.
You have that, and absolutely the best way with the set is you just get the set item that you don't need, that you don't have. But it's not, like I said, it's a regular chance you get the same piece that transform, which is stupid. You're not necessarily going to get the one you need each week.
Right.
You might have to roll a dozen times.
And it's stupid expensive. On the crafting materials, right?
Yeah, and it's transform set item isn't too expensive. But it's nice to be able to use them.
Yeah, because my gloves are ancient, my helm is ancient, and like I said, I have one offhand that's ancient. Now, is there just a pure Firebird build?
Yeah, that's the one most of them.
I thought they were running the Firebird Chandodo.
Yeah, but
Right, but it doesn't use the Firebird offhand or main hand or whatever. Does it have a main hand? And then what you...
problem with that one is running anything under a higher grade list, it doesn't really work well. Put anything right there.
So the woe build is better for regular riffs?
The whole build, like,
Okay, you're kind of breaking up.
unless if you want to push solo rate, you have to revert that. If you can train lives and stick with it.
What is up, Luke? This seems really behind. I had to fuck with my settings on this too, because the way that my video card is rendering this, it's rendering it at like 30. Let me look what it is. It's rendering at 3840 by 2160, and then downscaling it to 1080. So I had to change the actual size of the screen in my broadcasting software to that resolution, or it was only grabbing like a small portion of it. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know. But I'm thinking, because I was saying I might switch that to my game laptop. With the inverter and the trucks.
Oh yeah, no. But you could probably have a laptop. Yeah, and they normally have electrical outlets in them, the sleeper cabs. Mm-hmm.
I might just save up this. There's a company, I think it's rusty guy or something. They,
All right.
no.
I love how the Riftstone doesn't even open up anymore. It just pops you right in.
I think. Yeah.
Ooh, I died. I love how one spear fucking kills me. Remember
Did
when?
you see the size of the spear?
Yeah, yeah. But do you remember when 9 million
Compared to the
toughness?
size of your character?
You remember when 1 million or 9 million toughness was actually pretty good?
That's back when we were running T6. T6 has been a joke for forever. Ever since the season started.
I sort of ran into that sickle.
You gotta watch those sickles do a lot of damage.
It was crazy. I was just about dead and I dinged.
And you what?
I dinged. Went up a level.
In your pants. You ding. You ding. In his pants.
Ding and ling. Ding ding. Ting ting. Is that small?
My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling.
Haha. Dude, really?
Brian all leaving me behind again.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, yeah. That's what that little cross means.
Hey, you live.
Kind of. My set bonus kicked in.
I mean, you proc.
Yes. Not that time, because it was on cooldown.
I'm trying to clear the hallways of all these nasty enemies.
That's sweet of you. And of course, because I need a royal ring in my fucking cube, I no longer have my Countess Julia.
You don't need it.
The grandeur, don't you need like the element ring instead?
You want the head.
What's better, the element ring, isn't it?
We'll see.
Well, I already have the branch ring, so all done. Oh, hold on, I gotta go in there. Ah, dang it. I didn't get Urshi's thing.
It's on the
Although
side.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, because you left during the rift.
I left during the rift, so yeah. Okay.
Ooh, I got another cube. Oh, gift, I should say. Alright, so I'm at 441.
Are there any other gems that go good with the Witch Doctor? Or is it just the Enforcer, the Trap?
Are you pet doctor or are you going Jade?
I'm held to. I'm held to.
Yeah, for healthy, one enforcer, trap, and strike.
Trap, Stricken, and Enforcer.
Yeah, and run Jade swap out.
Man, your mic keeps jumping back and forth. I can't understand anything.
Yeah, keeps me. I think. Yeah, Jack.
Might be.
Well, 60 still gave me 3 levels.
You might go to your auntie.
What's that?
You're like 100 levels over your auntie.
No, I'm I'd have to look, but I think my non-season's at 458 right now. Because remember, last season I did play and got above my non-season.
Which one's the out of all of them? It's probably the Usurper. It's the best one to get up the highest.
Which one?
The Enforcer. That's probably the best gem to get up
Yeah,
the
yeah, we're
pets.
Oh, yeah. That way your
Are-
pets
are
do
the
way
stricken-
more
are the
damage.
Are the stricken and the trap any? Oh, are they all right? They just kind of for block mainly, right?
Um,
well, you're going to notice a huge difference when you get them leveled up. The Enforcer is the most direct damage in a way.
yeah, so I would get that up to at least... Well, what level is it now?
It's at 50.
That's probably a good place to... What's your stricken and your trapped at?
Stricken's at 30, traps at 35.
Okay, well, at least they're over the... So you get all the bonuses from them. Because
Yeah.
you figure with Grasp of the Dead, plus your trapped gem, you're going to do a lot more damage against slowed enemies.
You mean the wall, not the Grasp of the Dead?
No, I mean Grasp of the Dead.
No, that. Oh,
I thought it was the Wall of Death is what I need to use.
yeah. I used Soul Heart Slam, which is older, and I used Community Spirit, which is like that. So, getting that.
Alright, let me see something. Where's... Oh. We all set?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. At least it's 60. I think I'll keep getting my Enforcer up. It's 22 point. I'm literally doing like a million damage a second. Or I'm almost a billion damage a second. I don't know, man. What's your Witch Doctor's force are up to? We're up to like 90,
74.
70s? Yeah, I can keep going higher. But don't you have to go to like higher rifts though in order to go even higher on the craft?
Yeah.
So I should probably get up the trapper, right?
Yeah, that would fit. That would do. Like,
Okay, so 50s would be a lot easier to have.
yep. Just gonna,
Prove a lot better.
when it starts scaling up past the red
Yeah, I'm already at 60. This is simple for me.
yeah.
How do I get more crit hit, man? It's just something I can't control.
Yeah, pretty much just need it on items, I guess. Once you've got your Paragon maxed.
Right. Although I hear like once you've had 1,000 Paragon though, getting up to your main stat is a lot better. You do like a ridiculous amount.
Oh yeah, you get for each point. Like once you hit 800 and everything's maxed out, you start putting points in your main stat. Like 1,000 yes. That's up.
Yeah, stick behind us, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying, but you guys aren't always killing everything.
Stay away from those arcanes.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think I'm a little better than you with that speed. Oh yeah, man, I'm just definitely noticing that, you know, just like going way over you. And I come on the road, he's dead.
If I could find an ancient wand of woe, I'd be happy too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep getting my trapper up because it's got that controlled impairing meant basically. These really aren't that hard to do.
No, it's in big experience as well.
It's just, you shouldn't really do a rift by yourself, though. You should do it with people. 13's alright for me, it's slightly in the ass, though. I've done 70 before, but like I said, it's just like a pain in the butt.
Yeah, you want to keep away 5 or 6 minutes. If it takes longer than that, you're not doing. That's it.
Usually nothing. You really don't start getting ancients until you're doing like 70 plus, I heard.
You don't get ancients, but
Yeah, I don't know. Did you understand anything?
Nah, he's breaking up too much.
It's bad, man. I think it's just jiggly the thing a little bit.
Sounds pretty perverted, actually.
User entered your channel.
Which user is that?
Hello. Oh jeez, numbnut.
It might be Brian again.
No. It's a guy named.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's probably right. It's insane. I gotta get
User
to bed.
entered your
Yeah,
channel.
so do I actually. I got work in the morning. I mean, I might run some stuff by myself, just some riffs to get some keystones again.
Pizza, pizza! Peter, Peter!
Well,
I don't know. Somebody's playing something.
Sorry, that was my soundboard.
that was actually pretty good.
It goes off. I'm sorry, guys.
See, I don't know if I should use my transcendent belt in here, because I really do like it. Do you think the witching hour is better?
Yeah, I mean,
And it's an ancient. Transcendent all it does is bring extra force. I think the witching hour is better. Because these guys are just melting. Big time. I mean, it's just ridiculous how fast it. And the immense damage is just like, oh my god.
I got NEMs on too, so the pylon over there we can get another elite pack.
Speed!
Should have let me hit it. I have the NEMs on.
User left your channel.
Now that was clear for a second. Two witch doctors just blow up everything.
So you know the console versions still get their massacre bonuses and riffs?
Seriously?
Yep.
Power.
I just watched somebody do a Greater Riff 92 in on the PS4, and they were getting their massacre bonuses.
What the hell, man? Like major exploit.
User joined your channel.
There's one. gosh, man. I think we just blew him up.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, Sam, so
User disconnected from your channel.
Sam, you probably shouldn't try to die, otherwise you might get that more. I'm joking.
Yeah, well, T13's a little above me right now, so yeah.
Alright, guys. I gotta get some sleep. I'll bet you later.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Huh?
Let
Want me
me.
to take him on for you?
That way, you at least get your XP.
Later, guys.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Why it doesn't allow you to put like multiple gems and like if I could put like 3 enforcers in all my things, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah. Because your pets would do insane amounts of damage.
My pets would probably do the strongest thing. Just be like, I don't need to do anything else. My pets do all the work.
Well, I remember when that gem first came out, it wasn't even that good. They later reworked it to the 90% less damage at level 25. I can't remember what it used to be. But, I mean, back then, pet doctors had no chance in Greater Rifts. You had to be Jade.
Now the pet doctor just like walks over a few of them.
Mm-hmm. Jade is still better, and then Helltooth is the actual, like, best doctor set right now.
If you know particularly how to use it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that one's hell. I can't tell what the Zunamasa set's good for.
It's another pet set. The big thing about it is your fetish army is permanent. And enemies hit by a mana spender take 1,500% more damage from your pets. But
Really?
Helltooth has a similar thing though, so you're still better off with Helltooth, they say. Although Zunimasa can be fun if you do the dart build.
The heck's the dart build?
Dart.
Oh, darts.
Yeah. There's a poison dart build that uses Carnival and a Mask of Jerem. One of them in the cube and one of them on. And
I hear is the Alakaric one?
I'm not sure.
Arashurus, whatever that's called.
Is that for witch doctors?
Yeah, I have it right here. Apparently it's for creature skills like corrupt spiders, plague toads, fire bats, slippery swarm, hex, and piranhas.
Well, what's your... link it if you got one. Summons a permanent Spider Queen. Yay. Hex gains the effect of Toad of Hugeness. Damage of your creature skills increased by 1,500%. Yeah, but those are like your regular things instead of your pets.
Right.
So I don't know how good that's going to be. Although some of those, like firebats, channeled firebats, can be fucking amazing at close range. But
Yeah.
again,
There
you've got to be right next to them.
There was this really weird one. I don't know if a demon hunter did it or if it was a monk that did it, but he was spamming like clones, tons of different like dark clones and stuff all over the map.
I think that's monks.
That's a monk.
Pretty sure,
What the
yeah.
I don't know what the hell build that was, but it was just doing so much damage. Holy hell. What the heck are you spamming?
Explosive blast.
Oh, the explosive blast one. You're not doing the beam laser thing?
I was doing a full Talrash's set where I would just be able to do it because I had an item on me and an item in my cube that increased my disintegrate damage, each of them by like 25%. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative, but
Is that the build they usually, the one you're talking about, the extreme one?
it's not really a build as much as just using the set for what it's designed to do, which is just use all the elements.
So that must have been you. Jeez, you're just spamming that crap.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the build.
I don't even get the freaking spam crap like that.
I'll tell you, it fucking hurts the fingers after a little while, though.
Is it like it's instantaneous cooldown?
No, it only after an elite pack is killed is an instantaneous cooldown.
My guys trail behind so slowly. Yeah, they're good defenses though, and like greater rifts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
My army really excels then.
Yeah, so for like 15 seconds, because of a weapon I have in the cube, my cooldowns after killing an elite pack are massively reduced.
Yeah, my gargantuans, holy crap, they'll screw up anyone any day.
Oh yeah. My main's a witch doctor.
Especially at 21 speed, that's just insane. I just walk around like slowly and these guys just do all they need to do. Although I'd say one of my favorite builds is probably the Death Breath farm for the Witch Doctor. I like that build. You like double the Death Breath and I'm just like, hey, I can farm that crap up easily. And then I can actually work on getting better stuff from a Witch Doctor. Got the Rift Guardian. He's gone. That was super easy. One of my Guardians just did like ridiculous damage. Do you want to guess how ridiculously high? I'm getting like a 12 point, like 1.3 mil or something like that. I can't tell if I'm doing like 1 billion damage, just these guys.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. Do you have... Does that build use Taskers?
Taskers?
Yeah, Tasker and Theo.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. What's your Taskers at? Or is it in your cube?
My Taskers, it's actually on my guy. You wanna see it?
And just what's the pet speed increase? Oh, 47?
Yeah. With the 21, I guess.
I'm trying to remember how high it can go.
Well, I could check. I mean, I think I actually have another Theos as well. No, that's armor. Could be armor.
Because if it's in the cube, it's automatically going to be max.
50.
Okay, yeah, so 47's not bad.
Not bad at all. It's actually 3 less, but it's pretty darn good.
Well, yeah. Well, my Taskers on my Witch Doctor off-season rolled the lowest it could roll, which is like a 40.
Oh, gee, man. I actually got this from one of the guys on NX that just, he said, you're kind of lucky to get that.
Yeah, my old main Witch Doctor, who I'm thinking about making him into my Jade Doctor now.
Yeah, what's up with that? Apparently you've got to get, like, another character to get a Jade.
No. It's just that...
You have to make another Witch Doctor.
Well, yeah, if you wanted to make another seasonal.
Yeah, that's what they said. That's what your Jade Doctor has to be. You gotta make another seasonal.
Mm-hmm. But I have 2 Witch Doctors that are max level. And my first one has hexing pants of Mr. Yang or whatever they're called. So it's actually really funny because all you see me do is this. Like run around, and then every now and then I cast piranhas, and then I keep running around and keep running around. Because there's right, my pets do all the damage, because as long as I'm moving, they still get the plus 25% damage.
How many more graders do you need?
Oh, I don't really need any. I'm just doing them. I got to go to bed sometime soon.
Do you want to get more grader rip in, or?
Yeah, we can.
Because I can do 60. I did like freaking 65 last night. It wasn't that hard. So like you just run around like they're exploding. Nope. There you go, got one. I touched nothing. And there's
You're getting lucky on the legendaries tonight, Jesus.
yeah, but here's the other question: are they viable?
No.
Yeah, they're not viable. That's all right. I just get more souls. These guys just mow down everything. I just barely walk a few areas, and my gargantuans just mow everything down.
Especially since they added the short man's finger.
Oh lord, that thing is amazing. I mean, I got the tall man's finger, but I don't know. Is that actually worth having that big dog or not really? I know it's really strong.
It's one of those it depends type deals on your build. I always preferred having the multiple dogs, especially because I use the
And I got like a couple throats and travel which is alright. Not to mention I get some of my speed from one of those. I think it's the pledge. No, the pledge I get I get 78% crit. I tried re-rolling on an ancient of it, but it only got me up to 75. It was good, but it's like it's not good to travel with this pledge I got now. That'll take no time at all. We need to do a greater rip. Well, I at least need to do a greater rip. I need to get my thing completed.
yeah, I'm just killing this stuff to.
Two ancients out of that old piece of crap anyway.
I lost my pool of reflection bonus.
The Schwami.
Yeah, that's ready to go in my cube when I'm ready to do my Archon build.
You want the Schwami? I got one.
I have one in the cube.
Okay. You need an amulet with attack speed or no?
No.
Okay. I mean, this one's no. Oh. It's a lightning preventer. I'm trying to get all those
Yeah, I have fire and arcane.
okay, no, I already have the lightning. I've got the arcane, lightning, poison. I'm trying to put them all in my cube before season ends. That'd be really good. 'Cause
Yeah, just to have them.
just to have, like, oh, here's this guy. Oh, well, can't kill me or anything. Great. Just because, I mean, a lot of people are like, oh no, I don't need to do anything.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 legendaries that run.
I don't think I get any other better Tasker and Theos. Maybe a better Lakumba.
Taskers is hard to find, that's why.
What about Lakumbas?
I'd have to look and see what they do. Are they bracers or gloves?
Bracers. There's a Lakumba. There's a... actually pretty good. Lakumba. Not too bad.
Yeah, that might not be too bad.
But, I'd have to reroll it though. Cold damage. The crit, no, probably not. It's not as good as the one I got right now. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. It's got a lot more armor on it, but I'm just like, I need to roll the Lakumba that's just got the really good stuff. So I'll save it, put it in my thing. So I have another Tasker in Theos. It's got 40% attack speed, like kind of what you got.
I would throw that one in the cube then.
Yeah, that's why I save anything that's useful, like a Lakumba or a Theos. And then when I got enough, saved up mats, I just do it through whatever I need to do. A lot of people have to understand that you gotta do bounties.
Yeah. I still have to do
have to.
bounties for the gem crafter things too, because I can't
Oh.
make any.
Well, if you do 13, it's pretty freaking quick. How fast you can get through stuff. Alright, we're doing greater?
Yep. Let me just spend my Paragon point.
Hold on, let me get rid of that stupid. I got rid of all my legend.
Yeah. Let me spend some blood shards too. God damn it! She keeps giving me the same shoulders I have, but they're not ancient. I want ancient ones, bitch. Give me the ancient ones.
You wanna do 60, right?
Yeah, 60's cool. I'll just stay behind you.
Or maybe we should do 64. No, I got a better idea. We'll do 77. 'cause
Oh, yeah.
I can do 77.
Well, remember, they're going to be harder because I'm in the group, too.
That's alright, we'll just do 60. Make it a little easy for you, Torment 13 easy.
Well, I'm not up to Torment 13 yet, so yeah.
Or do you want to go 55? Make it super easy.
Well, 55, I'll be actually be able to do damage.
Yeah, you're right, let's do 60. Da 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 da. Come on, boys, go kill some stuff. God, dude, those Theos and that witching hour just destroy these things.
Especially after once you piranha them.
We gotta keep up a little bit. I gotta go find me a big fight. There we go. Yeah, this isn't really a sitting around thing, it's more of a finding. There we go.
Oh, this build that I'm using, it like requires you to go searching for elite packs.
Spiders! Oh, we got a thing over here. Speed.
Alright, hold on. I'm sort of getting stuck on the goddamn walls. Ready?
Yep. Hey, look at that. Yellow boss just popped out.
Yep, that's my NEMS. Really? Get brought back to life and die immediately.
Oh, I could have gotten that. It's alright, I'll keep moving. I got the speed. The speed. Run through these buttholes and just get to the next yellow. Blues.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't go in that. Yeah, you're fine. Like the wind. Oh, well, that's me, guys. Gargantuan, they're both good guys, but it's like, it takes them a little bit. They're really good against bosses, though.
You got the cleave one on, right?
Which cleave?
On your gargantuans?
Humonganoid?
Yeah, I
I
guess.
got that. I don't know which one's any better than the humonganoid.
Well, if you didn't have the whatchamacallit, if you didn't have the short man's finger, the one that's on like a 90-second cooldown, he's really good. But you gotta use the stuff that makes sure you like for every enemy killed within 20 yards, your cooldown is reduced.
Yeah, I'm using that's why I use the soul harvester. See, now they got it. Just let my pets do all the work really. I can just sit back.
Yeah, that's what I do on my witch doctor.
My boys, they're coming in there. He's dead. That's the thing though. I can't control my minions.
No, and their AI sucks.
It does. I know. I wish they would just target the boss that you hit.
That's
But
why a lot of
they-
people
they-
they aim for where they want the gargantuans and just resummon them.
Pretty much. That's what I figured best is. I just wish a gargantuan had a faster cooldown rate. Right? Alright, next level. Doesn't take any time at all. Look at it, we're already like midpoint. Damn, I'm good. I start slow, but then I get bigger than shit ton of momentum. Ah, Gargantuan's taking freaking ever to get there. There he is, Rip Guardian.
Yeah, I'm dead. Hold on.
I'll get him.
Yeah, but I want the XP.
Want me to come get you?
I'm almost up.
Okay, I'll come get you. Run, Susie, run. Yeah, that was nothing. Dude, that speed really made a big difference. Glad I can get these guys to attack a lot faster. Gamer Trapper's up to 44, that's good. Ooh, I got another, you say that one's better. A serpent.
Oh, the Carpathian
Yeah.
Serpent, whatever it's called.
I got this. I got one of the serpents. I was just like, oh, man. Well, either way, I mean, I still could reroll it. It sucks. Never hurts to have a reroll chance. Oh man, 7 minutes. That's too long. Well, in fact, it's only 2 of us though. On a 2-man, that was actually better than July, Mr. July's.
No, isn't he on like his 12th account right now because he keeps getting banned?
Are you serious? What the hell is he doing? Cheating?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's using like stuff that he shouldn't. 10 Diablo 3
mod
Power Up
stuff.
PC. Yes, it is PC. I do not speak Spanish though. I'm streaming as well.
And this serpent is...
Ooh, I got my Firebird chest.
Eh. It's sort of good. I mean, it's got 9%. That's actually a little better. Technically, it could give me the chance to roll a high gargantuan damage on it. Should I try doing that?
Well, see,
Roll.
the thing with the pet builds is it's different for each one. Like if you're using Zunimasa, even though you're still going to use gargantuans, you want fetish damage because of just the fact that the fetishes are all up at the same time. I need this. But when it comes to your particular build, since your main damage is coming from your gargantuans, then yeah, you want gargantuan damage.
%. No, higher.
Can it go higher?
Yeah, I want a lot higher. I want like... What's the top you can do with gargantuan? I think it's 15%.
I don't know.
14's even better than that. Yeah, 15%. I'm at 10%. Ugh.
Is that the minimum or is that like in the middle?
It's like the minimum.
Yeah.
User entered your channel.
Oh my god, a user.
Oh no, it's just me.
God, getting the rest of my fucking champion.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh no! Getting the rest of my champion stuff up is going to be a pain. Like to get the extra stash tab.
Pizza, pizza. Payday, payday.
Still no gargantuans. Damn.
Wonder out there's...
It's alright, so do I. That's why I let people see my face sometimes.
I'm already up to 1 million. Ooh. It's interesting. I got one with a socket. Is it worth it to have an extra socket?
I don't know. What are you trying to put it on?
On the Serpent.
Oh. Have you looked up what offhand you want for that build?
For the pet build, I'm just thinking though, I don't know if having like 10% or even 15% would mean, I don't know if I'd have more damage if I just put a freaking emerald gem in there.
I'm not sure.
Tell you what, I have my other Serpent, which is pretty good. It's actually a very good one. I mean, it's got 12% gargantuan damage. That's midway, and I know it's not that good. But maybe I should just see what the socket would do. Maybe
Yeah, because you have an extra one, so why not?
Yeah. I'm gonna build up a gem and see what it does. See if my damage goes significantly really high.
Word. While you're doing that, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
User disconnected from your channel.
it did make me slightly stronger.
How much did it put your damage up?
Let's see, with the old one, I'm pushing about 1.394. With the, I had the yellow gem in it because I was trying to figure out how an offhand weapon works.
Right, it's not considered a weapon, it's
No,
just an item.
It's an item, so I put a yellow gem into it, and it raised it up to 145, basically. Oh, I'm sorry, 1415. So 1,415,000.
Yeah,
So
I
it was
haven't
one-
even hit 800,000 yet.
So is that technically a little better?
In some ways, yeah, because it'll affect your dogs too.
And it actually increased my recovery by a little bit more too.
Oh, that's good for getting your mana back.
Because let's see, the old one was less toughness, way less recovery, and then a lot less on the damage. But then I add the extra intelligence. Toughness is almost 14,000. I'm sorry, 14 million, and I have about 606,000 tough recovery. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it might affect them. I don't know. It might make them a little stronger. The more damage you have, technically, doesn't that mean the more damage you'll do?
Yeah, and like I said, that'll affect your dogs too, as opposed to just your gargantuans.
Yeah, I mean the other one just had like 12% damage for Witch Doctor Gargantuans. And the only thing I had different on that was I had one more. I had 10%. I had 10% increased crit damage on that one, and this one's got 9.9%. So I'm like, what big a difference does it make if I'm 1% off? Not too much if I'm doing like ridiculously higher damage. Alright, we're going for another Great Rift.
Yeah, we can do one or two more. I just got to be in bed soon.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, let's check the difference out here.
Don't pull your gargantuans out.
User entered your channel.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, don't start a Great Rift, hold on.
Oh, we just did.
Sorry, man.
Damn it, I was trying to catch you before, but for some reason it wasn't letting me talk.
It's alright, I'll go pretty quick. It's only a 60 man, so it'll go pretty fast. Oh god, dude, more significant damage. You're not kidding me. My dogs are doing like freaking 60 to 45,000, 45 million a hit. Trying to figure out what my gargantuans are doing as far as crit hits.
Come on.
Nope, they're doing slightly more.
Technically, your gargantuan can do a crap ton more than
I was doing before.
Yeah, I mean, your gargantuans are where your money actually comes from.
No, dude,
Or, I
doing
mean,
they're doing
yeah.
like 20 to 18 mil over.
Hang on a sec.
Okay, I gotta hurry up. Wrong way. Get the hell out of here. When I put the wall of death up, it really starts to show how much damage they're dishing. Oh, good lord. There's one for you. Channeling. Yeah, they're doing like 18 to 20 mil. I think they were doing a little less than that. They were doing like 16 or 15 before.
Yeah, sorry about that. So what'd you end up switching out? What were you talking about a minute ago?
What do you mean?
The
You said-
Acapian Serpent. Or Eucapian Serpent.
Yeah, I put a socket in there and it popped up. Just want to see if the difference is better than the 12% Witch Doctor Gargantuan thing I had.
The gargantuan damage?
Yeah.
That should be doing. The gargantuan damage should be a lot higher than if you.
Put a gem in.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I got it.
It's not showing me your updated one right now yet.
Well, I'm doing 1.4 mil.
But again, it's not your sheet DPS, so what you're looking for your actual gargantuan damage.
Oh, god damn it. I keep getting stuck on walls after teleporting. I'm not liking that.
Sorry, we're ahead. We're doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm seeing a bigger increase or not really. There's a shield pylon here.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Can we get it?
No. I'll get it.
No?
Because once I hit the shield pylon, I won't be able to die. We can kill that elite pack.
Alright, we're going to the next level anyway.
Yeah. I love how you went down to the next level. I hit the shield pylon. I don't do enough damage to hurt those dudes.
You're still not doing enough damage?
Nope.
You still haven't found your gem recipes yet, have you?
My what?
Gem recipes.
Not sure. I did find my Ingiam, like, right after we were talking about it.
Yeah, I saw you have that cube. Awesome.
My toughness is shit right now, though.
Then you can make a couple changes. If you move to the blood bracers, you'll get way more toughness out of everything. But you'll have to find a decent pair of the Ashnagar's blood bracers. That will help you a lot more.
Level 4. Phew, almost went down. I hate that big dasher guy with 4 arms.
Oh yeah, the Mallet Lords are a pain in the ass because they just do so much damage if you can't get away from their fucking thing.
Hello, Rishi. Alright, looks like 3 more level, 1 more Greater Rift, and boom.
Yeah, like I tried a Greater Rift 50 again earlier. I beat it, but it was not easy.
Yeah, I might switch back to the old one.
Yay, Blackthorns. Oh, there's an Orb of Infinite Death with a socket.
That makes 4 Ramadal's gifts.
Yeah, I've got 3 right now. I did have 4, but I used one on this wand.
And a bunch of crap.
There you are. Oh, you're already in the party.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm coming there right now.
Thought he was.
Yeah, as soon as I hit invite, I looked over. I'm like, oh, there's your...
Yeah, it already hit okay by the time you looked, I guess.
Yeah, like, Torment 9, I'm melting stuff.
What's your crit damage?
I am now at 50.5 crit, 338 damage.
Okay, you need to get your damage up higher.
That's a good looking bug. Just gotta roll cold damage on it.
You have already a pretty good one, unless it's ancient.
No, it's not ancient. I mean, this one's got a little bit more armor on it, but
You should never have armor on your Lakumbas.
yeah, no. Yeah. It's one I could probably reroll for an ancient.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you can hang on to that one at least.
I've got probably 3 Lakumbas right now I could reroll. For later.
Just hang on to one of them. That's all you really need.
Yeah, alright.
That'd just free up some extra space for you.
Alright.
Here, hold on, let me get back in there.
I'm gonna be like don't start the thing yet. I'm gonna be like 2 minutes. I gotta go dump my blanket in the dryer, otherwise
Yep.
it's not gonna be dry.
Yeah, I was able to get the Firebird's boots as well.
There you go. Nice. Since you're here, let's see here. View profile. Let's take a look at you. Well, that's why you're not doing the damage that you should.
Mm.
Okay. What you do is you need to swap out one of your Firebirds for towels. Take off your source, your towel source, and drop on a different one. Alright. Do you have the infinite ball of hate?
Infinite orb of infinite death, you mean?
Yes, that's it. I always get those. I always do that. I don't know why. Link a couple of them to me real quick.
Yeah, hold on, let me
How
find
many
my
do you
other
have?
ones. I have two. I hope if I hit enter first, Sam.
Alright, so do you see the passive on that? That'll help you stay alive.
Right, now I'm trying to see which one's better.
Okay. So the first one has light tent socket.
My
light
second one
tent
has
sucks
10%
there.
crit.
Beautiful. Yeah, good. You'd rather have VIT than light percent because 694 VIT is gonna outweigh light percent by like what's 1,000 or 100,000 life or so. Okay. Roll that bucket into. Let's see if I can find my build.
Well, I guess I could take my gloves off and put my towel gloves back on.
Yes. But your towel gloves are not ancient, and that's what sucks. The two pieces that you have that you can switch out
Are
are
ancient.
both ancient for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're both ancient Firebirds, but not ancient towels.
Right, the only ancient towels I have right now is my belt. Right now, the offhand is what's giving me my 6-piece set bonus.
Okay. So, yeah, what you're going to do is you're going to switch out, take a piece of Firebirds off, and put a piece of towels, because you've got one too many pieces of Firebirds. You're using 4 pieces, or 5 pieces, aren't you? Hold on, let's see.
Notice I have 4 pieces right now.
Yeah, so you're taking 1 off, but your Rourke is going to still keep you your 4. Right now, you're technically wearing 5 with your Rourke.
Right.
So if you take your towels offhand off, put on a towel's
Gloves.
piece to swap out. Yeah, gloves or your helm. Swap
Yeah,
that out.
it's too bad there's no shoulders for towels. I would switch that out, you know?
Exactly. Those shoulders aren't that good.
Alright, I'm back.
There you go. Ooh, those are really good gloves, actually.
Which one, the towels?
Yeah, switch that attack speed over to area or crit chance, crit damage, whatever you have.
This already has 10% crit
Crit
chance.
so you need crit damage on them.
Okay.
Technically, you need cooldown on them instead of area damage, but area damage will work right now. You need to roll cooldown on your shoulders too. So you'll switch out your all resource costs to cooldown.
So
Or you can switch out the regenerate life. It really doesn't matter at that point.
What about the attack speed? What is it? What can I get for that? Oh, I'm too far.
Attack speed, you hit crit damage. Every single glove can roll crit chance crit damage.
Okay, well, I'll get rid of the attack speed on the gloves then, right?
Correct. You get rid of the attack speed and roll crit damage. Because you don't need attack speed on that build.
Damage increased by 38, and that is...
Keep going. Don't stop until you get like 45-ish, somewhere around that area.
Yeah, 38's like right in the middle.
Jeez.
And with how low your crit damage is right now, you need to shoot for like 45, 48, 50%. Your crit damage is extremely low.
That relentless giant gargantuan is really good.
46%.
450 weapon damage, freaking 20 movement speed, 35 attack speed, 250%.
Okay, so you said the socket I want to get rid of on this, and put
Yeah, get rid of the socket and roll area damage but yeah, roll area damage for right now. It's also nice to have critical hits gain 4 arcane power on it too. Play around with both of those. You're going to get more damage out of your area damage, but if you're running out of mana too quickly, you can roll it to crit hits gain the 4 arcane power.
I really don't run out unless I've procced my Engiom and I'm just like spamming the key as fast as fucking possible.
Yeah.
But not spamming my armor at the same time like I should be.
Yeah.
Alright, so get rid of the socket.
Are there any other passes that are good?
For what?
For the health tooth build. I mean, there's Feast, there's Injustice, there's Vessel, and then there's Spirit Vessel, and then there's Confidential Ritual.
Okay, I got critical hits grant 3 arcane power.
That'll work for right now. But again, that's the only time you're running out of mana is whenever you hit your proc your NGO. And at that point, if you're running out of mana too quickly on that, you can switch your shield over to it's a reduced resource cost whenever you have your skin on, but you're going to lose a little bit of survivability on there, but you might gain some of it back by having that Orb of Infinite depth on instead of that. Give me 1 second, let me finish with him and I'll talk to you, Harry, and we'll see.
Alright, now for my shoulders, what are you saying to get rid of?
It really doesn't matter. They're both aren't really worth it. You can keep your reduced resource cost or regen life. It doesn't really matter. They're both. You shouldn't have either one. How about that?
Okay. Let's get the life, see what we can get for that.
Yeah, you're going to want reduced cooldowns.
Okay.
You need cooldown on your shoulders, and your gloves.
$7%.
That's good enough, at least for right now.
Yeah, I think that's like right in the middle.
Oh
no, it's one below. Yeah, max is 8.
Yeah, one below max. But again, they're not ancient, so you don't care about perfect too much. You just want to optimize that tiny bit to get more and better stuff right now.
Right. Yeah, I've been hitting her for the shoulders, and she keeps giving me Firebirds, but no ancient ones. And I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, just keep going, keep going. It happens. You'll get stuck on one, and all of a sudden, you'll grab it, and then the next 2 or 3 will drop super quick. You know, I'm doing the same thing with a freaking helmet. I finally got an ancient helm, but it sucks so bad that I can't even wear it almost.
Alright, so now I am at 11 million toughness, and I put my toughness up 2 mil.
Okay. But again, whenever you start hitting with your infinite, your orb of infinite depth, your damage gets increased and your damage reduction gets increased. So, I mean, think about it. You can stack 15% 6 times. Or no, it's only, no, that's
4.
your damage, increased damage. That's right. So you, okay, so you gain 5% stacked 4 times for increased damage, but then your damage reduction is 15%. But I don't think, no, it says and. Yeah, so you can stack that up 4 times.
Yeah.
So you should be able to live a little bit longer with that.
Okay. And 5%'s the max on that too. I'm looking with the control. It's 4 to 5%.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, which I mean, 4% is still not horrible either.
Right.
You do have a good set of blood bracers. You're gonna want to roll the Arcane of Fire though, real quick.
I love how I'm getting everything but fire right now.
Yep, it happens. Okay. Harry, let me look.
There we go. Fire deals 20% more damage. I think that's max, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So that worked out pretty well. I was just joking with Brian. I'm like, man, you remember when 9 million toughness was a lot?
Yeah. Dude, remember when 250k damage was a lot?
I know. If you were hitting 300k, you were fucking godlike. And he was like, yeah, but that was when we were running Torment 5s
Yeah.
as
All
the
right,
max.
so, Harry, what you can do is you can swap out Confidence Ritual for Pierce the Veil. But it's less damage. Pierce the Veil will be less damage, but allow you to stay out of harm's way a little bit more. So if you're wanting more damage, you can stay with Confidence Ritual. Also, you can run Gruesome Feast if you really want, but the part with Gruesome Feast is you need to have somebody who can drop some globes for you. That's the big thing, is you have to have globes for Gruesome Feast.
Oh, he might be down at his... putting his stuff in the
So,
dryer. Oh, never mind, he's back.
So I should switch to the Confidence Ritual, or not really?
I would keep it as it is. The Confidence Ritual is going to be your best bet on that, honestly.
Yeah.
Because Gruesome Feast is nice, but again, nobody's really dropping globes for you. You don't really switch that over unless you have somebody in your party who's dropping globes like crazy.
Yeah. Nah.
And that would be somebody with an item that, like, chance on hit, drop a health globe or something like that.
Yeah, with one of these right here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, only ZDPS carries them.
Alright, so here's a question for you.
Yeah.
I have... at least one Ancient Veers. And so my question really becomes, once I'm ready to move on to the Firebird Archon, is it worth it to keep the Talrashas for the Meteors, the two-piece, or would it be better to get the Veers to get access to all the Archon abilities, so that it does fire damage by itself?
Right now, your top leaderboards are all Firebirds. I haven't seen anybody with a Veers Firebirds combo yet. At least that's made the leaderboards. Now, if you run over and look at some of the 4-man groups, I've seen some of the older 2-piece Veers, the rest Firebirds going, but I think that kind of died because of the update to the Firebirds, but I could be wrong.
Okay. I mean, I understand how... I see how on the old Firebirds it would have been great, because now your Blast Wave is doing fire damage, and then all your damage is fire damage, so you eventually just hit that 3,000% and just watch everything die.
Correct.
But now, since you got to hit them with 3 different things to do it, you're better off hitting them 3 different ways out of Archon and then going into Archon just to do the more damage. And the survivability. Alright, I will be staying behind you guys, so kill everything.
Just take care of some more of the whites that are stranded behind. Oh shit, I forgot that. I haven't played this in a while. My bad.
Oh, goddamn you, Poison.
I should have put Spirit Vessel on. Oh well. Keep going past those guys, there's no elites there. Well, if you can.
I hate it when I hit the wrong fucking button.
Yep.
I think I'm hitting Q and I'm hitting tab. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He looks like I forgot to frickin' repair.
Can't tell if I'm doing more damage with this serpent or the other serpent I had before. The other serpent did more damage.
Well, again, I'd have to take a look at the other serpent and see what type of different items
all
that
it's
could be.
got is a freaking yellow royal gem in it.
What does the yellow gem do again for you?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, so like ridiculous high one. It was like 1.4 mil, and I was doing like 18 to 20 million on like the cleaves.
Anybody have NEMS on?
I do.
Sweet, come hit this please.
Yes, once I'm alive.
See, he's doing 19, but the other one's doing like 18 to 22 million or something like that. I'm trying
Son
to,
of a bitch.
trying to
I have
debate.
actually accidentally clicked on you twice.
Can I click this gem? The power.
Hold on. Let him click it. He's got NEMS on.
They're in my queue, but yeah.
That means you have them on. Fucking fatties.
Oh, here's the door. Level 2.
Oh, Jesus. I just teleported down the stairs like a dumbass. Hey, can you... Oh, I hate it when she gets stuck on shit after a teleport. That is the worst. I'm like, okay, move, and she's stuck on the fucking banister? The hell kind of bullshit is that? God damn it.
Make sure you're keeping up your stacks. Go to one person and hit them 4 times if you have to keep those up.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep them up, but again, on
Yeah,
level
you'll get
70,
used to
I
it.
do like no damage. Come on. Countdown timer
Shit,
for the
I'm
fucking
poisoned.
res.
It's a lot of poison there, dude.
Ah, health link.
Fucking knockback.
70's alright. Yeah, make it do pretty good. I don't freaking know. I feel like surf, it doesn't matter what kind of surfing you have as long as you got a good crit chance for it.
You're see, and this is the thing you
Oh.
gotta sit down and realize is what is your damage right now, and then what is your damage when your gargantuan's hitting for 12% more.
There's a whole bunch of guys between
Significantly
me
better.
and you, by the way. Or my corpse and you, I should say.
I can't get by this faggot. There we go, finally. We got a pylon in here, whenever you can get in here. Elite's over here.
Jesus.
I'll come get you in just a minute.
Nope. I get these big crowd over here.
Yeah, I need to put on I need to put my tornadoes back on.
Yeah, the crowd control plus extra damage.
It depends on what class
I
you're
could
in.
I could really use that channel if you click that.
Yeah, hit that please.
Oh,
Quick.
Jesus.
For the love of God, just I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it.
So you guys,
Alright,
you guys
thank
are
you.
so used to not killing whites on your runs that you forget that I die from one shot from a white in level 70. Especially now that all my gear's broken.
Oh shit. Sorry, I got distracted. Someone was talking to me.
My wife does that all the time.
You know, this is my roommate. He's like peeking through the door. I'm like, son of a God.
So you guys are running after everything but the whites, and
Mm-hmm.
I can't live through them.
Just stay dead for a minute then. As soon as I get back up, I'll pop the Rift Guardian. Yeah, That's the only effective way to really run a rift is to skip all the whites and
No, I know, but the problem is when you're, trying to keep up with people and the whites one-shot you.
yeah. All right, now there's no whites left, and you can run back to town and. Oh, this dickhead is gonna kill me a lot.
Now if we pass them back and forth.
I just have to be right on him to be able to frickin' hit him. It sucks.
What are you doing, darts? Oh shit!
Hopefully your darks aren't on too much of a cooldown.
No, they're up. When I get up. Hell of the way! Fucking shit. Oh
Yeah.
god, I hate that.
This guy with this
It
fucking...
is.
Either of you have a ZDPS?
Nope. This is my only seasonal right now.
What about you, Harry? If you have a
Yeah.
ZDPS monk, we can be running 80s.
No, not entirely. I haven't gotten a proc to it yet. Shit. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like the Sun Wukong like generation stays his ass up. I have the
No, not the generator build, the Enna's build.
Oh, the Inna?
Yeah, the Enna ZDPS build.
I have the entire. I think I have the entire Inna set. Just that I don't have like ancients or anything like that.
Oh, you don't need ancients for ZDPS. Do you have a decent Leoric's crown?
Yeah, I've got a really good one.
Okay.
In
Do you
my,
have a-
in my,
do you have-
I have
Do you have a Little Rogue and Slanderer?
a what?
Little
Is
Rogue and Slanderer, the two little tiny swords.
Hmm. Oh god. Again, this bitch. He's almost dead.
30 seconds. He's one of the worst frickin' ones for me.
Because he keeps dropping those fucking things underneath him.
Yep, and I've got to be close enough to him to hit him, and I can't get that close to him because of that.
Yeah, I would probably have an issue with him on this build right now then too, because I'd have to be right on top of him as well.
Yep.
But I can care. I can drop my spirit wall. Cleve will still get him. Yes.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Your darks. I mean, the best thing for you to do is go run around the corner and let your gargantuan just attack him.
Let me think. Let me think.
Thank you.
I gotta get my trapper up still. And 50. Nice. And I got a 50 Enforcer, a 50 Trapper. Now I gotta just get the Stricken up.
Yeah, I'm getting my Stricken up now. It's at 46.
I don't really know what I got from my monk. It's just up in the air right now. If you turn in, then I can probably go grab my monk and try and figure this out.
Fucking Blackthorns. Ooh, another Unity.
Yeah, I don't like blackthorns either.
Nobody likes blackthorns.
Ah, jeez.
I think there was one barbarian build that could use blackthorns, and that was it.
No, there was a ZDPS witch doctor that used it
Oh, really?
at one point. Yeah. It was like season 3, I think.
Oh, short man's finger.
It's not that great.
That's all witch doctor stuff.
Yep, sorry, it's almost everything's gonna drop from his witch doctor.
No, that's cool. That's cool because all that. I mean, I have most of that stuff on my witch doctor off season anyway.
What's the... Is that little dagger? No, that wouldn't be it. Alright, I'm gonna salvage all those, I guess.
Yep, I've had it, dude. I've got too many.
That's too expensive.
Not even one legendary, you fucking cheap bitch.
Do you want me to jump on my monk?
If you don't know if you have the build for it, then don't worry about it. And if you don't even have it set up, it's going to take 30 minutes to set it up, if not more.
Okay, I've only got 3 pieces of Enas, but I have a lot of the Woolly. I have the Woolly.
Yeah, the Oleanas, just salvage all that crap.
I don't need the Oleanas.
No, Oleanas suck.
But the Ena's good just because of the monk thing, right?
Yeah, one set. I think you need it in his chest, belt, the chest, belt, pants, and gloves, so you need 4 piece.
4 piece, right? Okay.
Yeah. Here, let me...
I've got, okay, we've got the chest, pants, and boots right now.
Look in the Team Speak 3 and click on that. That's what you'll need. The only difference is, don't use the Laws of Seth as a helm. Use a Leorc's crown.
The Leor's,
And
yeah.
for the amulet, don't use that. Use there's a couple
Rose.
different ones you can use. Hold on.
Okay, I think I've got the Obsidian Zodiac, and I definitely have the Oculus Ring. Why the hell do they want the Hellfire Amulet? That just seems like BS. Oh, I have those. I have those shoulders.
Good, yeah, I've got that whole setup, but none of you guys don't do enough damage for me to run as EDPS, and I don't have one leveled. But
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
that's
think
the-
I've got daggers. The
those
rogue
little Rogue and Slanderer you can do with. You can also do with an Azarath and a Storm Shield, or a Sledge Fist and a Storm Shield, or a Pick Sticker and an Azarath. There's a lot of different
What about
combinations.
What about the Shenlong Fist? Probably no, right?
No, those don't do anything for you for that. Eventually, keep all your little rogues and slanderers when you find them, because you'll eventually want something. You'll want those. Those are the best ones.
Little Rogue and Slander. Okay. The Spirit Guard. Holy hell, where do you get that one? I
You
had
could-
the illusioner's boots. I didn't
Illusory
think they-
boots?
Yeah, I didn't think
Yeah.
they were useful or anything.
Yes, absolutely, especially on higher rate glyphs. When there's a whole bunch of people standing in the doorway, you walk right through them.
Seriously?
Yep.
That's the boots that make all those little shadow.
No. You can pass through anybody. You can move through, it's here. You may move unhindered through enemies.
I had a pair of those and I got rid of them. But
You'll
I think
get more. You'll do
they dropped.
bounties.
Yeah,
They're a bounty drop.
they're a bounty drop.
Yep.
Thought so.
What on you?
Oh, the Issel of Joanna. That's the one you
Okay,
want,
cancel.
right?
The what?
The Issel of Joanna. Isn't that the one you want?
For what?
I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, you're thinking the S of Johann?
Yeah, something like that.
The little purple diamond in the middle? Are you talking about
Yeah.
the necklace? Yeah. You
Yeah.
can use that or an overwhelming desire. Either one of those two you can use.
I've had those things in the past. It's just that I didn't think anything of them.
Yep, no worries. Just start collecting those as you find them.
See, now I gotta feel like I gotta collect every stupid thing. Alright, ready to go?
Yep.
That's why I really only focus on one character when I'm doing the seasons right now
That's the wizard.
for this season.
For the season, was just doing the wizard.
I did Witch Doctor last season.
I'm trying to think if I should get my Transcendent belt or just keep my witching hour on.
Witching.
Yep.
Your Belt of Transcendence, I don't think does anything for this build, does it?
It just spawns up little fetish army dudes. That's all it does.
Yeah, and you don't
Yeah.
need fetish army dudes. Your Gargantuans are where all your damage comes from.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit! I didn't repair my armor. That's what I didn't do.
Wow, not a single frickin'.
There's an elite right here at the beginning.
Oh, really? I went right by him now, I'm guessing.
Yep.
And
my
I'm
bad.
screwed. I'm screwed. My armor's busted.
Just run back real quick. Since you're right by the door.
Wait,
I don't know
I'm
how
right.
I missed that.